2 kilon siika! 2 kilon siika!
Oi vittu koi kova paska saatana! Aa!
If you Wonderland, come and again no gramophones. Penis.
Oh no. Kahden kilon kurpitsa.
Hopefully my internet can take this. Can you now hear my voice clearer? Clearer? Hello and welcome to PUMPKA stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. This is the day people chose. People as in peppers. I don't know if you're actual real people, but you chose this day to be the day of this stream, so now it's happening. Hope you're enjoying. Hello. Let me scroll the chat just a little bit. Ja ensimmäisenä vuorossa Putte, tervetuloa. Hyvää päivää Putte. Seuraavana vuorossa Wolfie. Hello, mitä kuuluu? Tervetuloa streamiin. Hello Crimson Furry, welcome. Hello Smokey. Tervetuloa. Popka Friday. Oh. And Seribot, also welcome. I know you cannot hear me, but you are warmly welcome here. Very warmly. And yes, kahden kilon lurangsmen PUMPKA. Hope you have a wonderful week ahead of... week happened already, I guess. Hope it was nice. Hope you enjoyed. Today we are going to the Dialtown. And it's going to be interesting. I had to test it a little bit because my internet is woo BP poo poo, and it is the Dianamokula. Still going strong, Dianamokula. And sometimes it doesn't really. And yes, we got headpads back. Look, it works. High quality headpads. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. They are actually working, and look, they are actually caressing me properly. The properly severed hand pad. Thank you. And oh, they appear again. Thank you, Putte. Thank you. Thank you. So I had to test this game just to be sure my internet or like my computer. My computer can handle everything. It can handle even me. So it's gonna be okay. But I got to know that the game, I didn't play like a lot, not to get too spoilers, but it's quite interesting, and it goes to places. It goes to places for real, and we are going to be there too. Select a godful chapter to experience. Chapter 1 plus 2 or chapter 3? It's gonna be chapter 1 plus 2. Would you like to skip Dialtown's intro? No. How? Do I need to speak this in... Do I speak this in dog or do I speak this in English? Or both? Hello! Welcome to Dialtown. Phone dating sim! It's a dog! Yes. You must now answer this hound's questions, D. Okay, alright, let's do it. Or is there any particular reason that you are speaking in all caps? Wait, am I me right now? Or me right now? How about we are dialing it? Hello Adam, how are you doing? We just started. How have you been this week? And I had to. It is Friday. I took a long drink to here with me. So hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna be a wild game and I'm gonna be wilding with it. Trying to survive the hot weather, but aside from that, good. Why everyone else is having a hot weather and we get the windy shitty weather. Windy shitty weather. The windy shitty weather. At least I think like next week, like the weekend is going to be like water, raining, thunder, wind and suffering. But next week there might be a little bit of sun for us northern people. And then we are gonna party. It is 31 Celsius outside, 33 in car. Well, we have like 10 or something. Only 10. I think like the highest have been like 18 if you like around these days, I guess. But usually it's around like 15 Celsius or something. Today wasn't hot per se. 20, but really humid. Yes, it's been really humid. I think it's because like for the weekend is going to be all rainy again. Over here we are currently in drought. So no use hose pipes have been banned for this. Oh dear. Hope the weather gets better for you, or you get to like enjoy the heat, I guess. But it's 30 is quite hot. That's hot. I'm really hoping we're getting even like 25. That's like what I'm rooting for. It's mostly due to lack of rain. We have all the rain here. The rain is here. Why is the rain here? All of the rain is here. Number one reason why there are so many Finnish VTubers, weather is shit. Yes. we don't go outside because weather is always shit. It can be raining, it can be snowing, it's just which a lot of people wash their cars feeling patty. Oh yeah. Soka. Okay, what is me? Alright, let's do it. I could ask this, but I sometimes do it myself. So I kind of vibe with the third answer. So, wait, am I me right now or me right now? Do I look sober enough to answer that question accurately? You look like a fucking hound! Apologies, let's just move on. You look like a fucking hound! Oh, that's... that is as hurtful as it is accurate, you know. I'm sorry. Alright, now, if you would shut... Oh, okay. I can ask you what your name is. My name? Alright, anywho, what's your name? I was silent for a bit there. I'm glad to be home and change the shorts. Oh, you didn't have shorts before? Well, yeah, some workplaces like require clothes. Ew. Phone kinky. PUMPKA. But so far I kinda know that the main character is pretty interesting. Really? That's your name? Oh, Han. I'm so sorry. What? What? It's a good name. I was dressed in jeans and t-shirt for work when then sweating on the way home in the car. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! My forehead. I feel your forehead. Let's see. And that's what and what's that supposed to mean? No, I don't like that response. I'm just how God made me, dog. I don't like that response. You will live. Okay. Second question. Select head. Note, head selection only affects compatibility with dateable characters and don't directly indicate gender. That's the next question. Okay. Is this a phone dating sim? I'm gonna be a phone, of course. Hee, nice. Enjoy having telemarketings living in your head. Oh no. Oh, got to try some Greek food today. Oh, Greek food is very good. Very good. Wait, no, I changed my mind. I wanna go back. Well, I'd rather be a phone than a fucking dog. That's just rude. I don't wanna actually go back. All sales are final. Okay, good. Now, final question. What are you? What gender do you want to be? No gender only affects how you're referred in the dialogue. It doesn't affect the NPCs you can date or restrict what endings you can get. That's very nice. Am I a boy? Or am I a girl? Or am I many aluminum cans, they, them, or their? Or other, enter own pronouns? I love the options. Very nice. Very distinctive gentleman person. This. Very. I like this. But maybe I will go with my own preferred. Gotcha. Alright. Enjoy having the ability to feel emotions other than leather and bourbon, I guess. Thanks, Daddy Doggo. Can I just play the game now? Thanks, Daddy Doggo! What did I say about calling me? Alright then. Get out of my sight! Okay, that's how the game starts then. I just hope it's not too hot next week, as I'm trying to get some Indian curry for a second time. But maybe if it's hot, the weather and the food is a good combination. Hot food and hot weather. another minute. You sinful cheer char. Seems I'm alive again. Darn. I hate when I do that. What? My breasts are firm and ripe. I must be getting ready to hatch. The time of reproduction is now. Hello, Fila! Welcome! Phone eggs! But today I got more tried the chicken gyros. Ooh, that sounds very good. Last time when I was in, actually in London, I went to a Greek, is it Creekies? Or anyway, Greek restaurant. We had a fucking blast there. There's so much food. I must find a dank, dark pit to lay my eggs in. Fairground. Fairground is dark, dank and greasy. Well, yeah, it is. Plentiful supply of carnival food nearby. Yes, I'm gonna lay my eggs to the carnival. I must go to the carnival. PUMPKA with a big of a head. What will be your prediction? That my head is cute. My curse of being food, I tried stuff. Yeah, foodie. Well, there we have it. The carnival. Oh, then you should try PUMPKA's special food. I made it today and I kind of... I forgot to put it like in the boxes in a way because I got like I got distracted by everything. But I usually do I have recently been doing like now take notes. It's a PUMPKA recipe. I take chicken and I take rice and a lot of other stuff, and I let the rice be done with my rice cooker, and then I put the chicken and to the frying pan and make them go bzzz, and then they are kind of ready. And if they have some sauce in them, it's fine, but I usually add some like teriyaki sauce or some sweet chili sauce or both like I did today. I just like add some sauce to it, and then I just chop some carrots. And okay, this might be rough to hear, but some relatives to Pumpkin too went in, and then like cabbage, and then what else I added? Some other stuff too. What was it? Did I already say carrots? Oh, onions! Of course, onions! Fresh spring onions! A lot of those. And then I just twirl it around and let it be, and it's very good. Very good. I like carrots in my chicken. 7 streak! Nice one, Vira! I hope it's been a good streak. I must try PUMPKA special food. That's an invitation. Nice, yes. It's good, and it's kind of like PUMPKA putipun with chicken, because it is like a lot of fresh stuff into the chicken, and it tastes very good. Chop, and the carrots are very good. So close yet so far. I must gain entry. I must I must penetrate defenses of mile-high railings. I mean, those railings are hardly a mile high. Bastard narrator, need lay eggs. Well, you could always, go through the main gate. A plan so crazy? It just might work. For real though, it sounds really good. Can't go wrong with chicken, rice, onion, and other vegetable. Yes, it's very, very simple and effective. Greetings, ticket buffoon. My name is Jerry, but okay, ma'am. Can I help you today? I wish to gain entrance, Jerry of the ticket booth. Well, do you wish to buy a ticket, ma'am? Nah, it's fine. I don't want to piss behind any of your rides this year. I simply wish to find a fertile hole to lay my eggs in. Okay, you definitely need to buy tickets from us if you want to do that. Rats! How much would that cost? It's flexible too, since you can add anything to it. Yes. You just need to use your head a little bit to have the balance, that there's maybe not too little of something and not too much of something. But it's like you can do the trial and error. It's a wonder of it. Palaan pian, minulla on ruoka, minulla on pizza. Oh, sinulla on pizza! Hyvää ruokahalua! Cooking is a learning yes, definitely. How much would that cost? $2. Fudge, I have $0. What can I do? Tell me, young choir, would you accept tales, stories, and other such whimsical parables as payment? Me at every ticket, please. No, I won't. Oh, shoot, I was so close too. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you that crone? Wait, a crone? Who lives in that tent next to the playground at the park? Is that me? Is that me, really? I guess. I guess. Oh no, my cover has been blown. Look, ma'am, I'm only telling you this because your stench, my stench, is just gonna drive away customers if you let loader around here uninhibited for any longer. Oh no, it's Valentine's Day today. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone! Well, Valentine's Day, isn't that for romantic people? Yeah, but didn't you say that you have eggs to lay or some other bizarre drivel that affect? Surely you have a mate of some kind. Oh, I do? If you're getting ready to lay eggs, does the sock under my mattress count? No, I'm a loner. What sock? Okay, fuck it. I'm cutting the chase because I can only take 3 more dialogue options from you before my head combusts. Valentine's Day is a day for people who, are in love. In today's show, it's called Is it real or is it real or is it cake? Everyone gets an eye. First person finds who the cake is will be the winner. Oh no! Oh no! Hello Nebula! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Nice to see you here. This is gonna be a little bit of bizarre ride because the game is kind of wild. I need to lay my egg somewhere. Love? What on God's green earth is that? Is this love? Sing a type of a feeling? I don't really do those, thanks. This seems more funnier. Yeah, I don't know why I need to lay the eggs, but it is the feeling. Or I mean, it's the my character in the game is one needing to lay eggs. Not me. Not me, but me in the game, I guess. Love is, well... Hello, Nova! Welcome, Nova! How are you doing? Welcome, Nova and Raiders! What were you up to? What were you up to? You were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? That's so sweet! It sounds very cute game, just like you, Nova! Hello everyone, my name is PUMPKA. I'm a virtual pumpkin. I usually play some weird games like I'm playing now. If you wanna learn about love and dating phones and laying eggs, this might be the game. But yes, I'm also a Finnish VTuber just like Nova, and I'm happy to have you here. But if you need to raid and run or do some other type of errands, please always remember that your own benefit is the best. Hello. Hope you're doing, cutie. I was playing Top of the Park and doing the Disney Dreamland like decoration. That sounds so nice and chill. Oh no, stop. No, I'm not stopping. Nova is so sweet and nice. I need some Nova hugs. But I hope you enjoyed the stream and have had a very wonderful time there. Yes, definitely time to get some food. Yes, please do, my darling. Get some food. Would be back if I ate a cute pumpkin on the street. You can eat me, it's fine. I wish I won't, I haven't been, fermented properly, but I might be still edible, so it's fine. But if you wanna eat some other food, that is also, I won't get jealous, no worries. Please fill your belly with some good stuff. I was about to say good shit, but maybe some good stuff. Good food. And thank you so much for the raid and sharing your people with me. I will lick them. Yum, 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 yum. And if for anyone, if this game feels extremely too weird, no worries at all. You can hide in the shadows and leave. It's fine. Whoa, well, maybe we should bake you into a pie at another time. Well, we could try that. That would be a pie at least. Pumpkin pie. I've heard some people do very good pumpkin pies. I've tried some. I'm a cannibal, I know. But let's learn about love. Love is what happens when two grown-ups start craving more than just business handshakes and platonic ice cream breaks. Love makes two people wanna do romantic ice cream dates and drink all kinds of exotic elixirs and nectars together, if you get the drill. when two grown-ups are in love, they'll make a joint bank accounts together and go to the movies together to feed popcorn kernels to the rats and cockroaches there. And one day, if you're lucky, your partner will take kids away forever. Is that lucky? Is that considered lucky, I guess? I guess? And go marry Steve, the guy in your accounting firm who works in the same cubicle as you, but makes 6% more per year than you, and you can finally have a good night's sleep. This game is so silly. That is love, my scary friend. Speaking of which, we have a promotion on today, just for Valentine's Day. 2 tickets for the price of 1 for couples who are in love. If you can find someone, convince someone to bring you here. You can, I don't know, force them to pay you in like a parasite. Granted, I take a real bastard to mission acquired. Oh god, fucking must source mate. Okay, go and do that. Away from here. We do that. Okay, me go now. Just you see, Mr. Cherry the Ticket, I will back with smoking hot babe. Hey Ticket Cherry, are you any chance free on Valentine? I think I'm gonna be like, okay, me go now. Thank Rotary Christ, please do. Scuddle away. Let's scuddle away. Welcome to the Dialtown. Oh dear. Chapter 1, the funfair date. I really want to find the person that is kind of like Nokia 3310. I know I saw the design. Tent sweet tent. To find a well-functioning member of society to latch onto like a parasite, you'll have to leave your tent, you know. Damn, I hate moving. Even when necessary. Can't I just lay my eggs here? Do I have to? Great stuff, let's go lay these eggs! Add the girl. Friendly reminder. You can bring up to the main menu at any point using the S key, including during NPC dialogue and during playable choices. This allows you to tweak options and save the game at any point. That's very, very, very nice. Use this if you wanna do something, but feels as though it may get you arrested or killed. What's up with the new adorable model? Hello, Lonkero Hatu. I know it's up and it's cute. It's cute. How have you been? I really enjoy being a little bit live 2D, but I think I'm gonna use like maybe next stream or so it's gonna be again in 3D. I'm gonna be like changing for time to time. Okay, let's say, oh my god! Jeez, look at that! slots. This game does get it. Let's start with the file number 1. Yes. We have made our very first save. And yes, I enjoy the model. And if there's people who haven't seen the, let's da la la la, I can change how I look in it. Last stream, like last week's stream, I did with this look. Now, oi, Uba, and now it's this. It's this. And what the fuck was that? It was a thing. It was a how to play the game thing. Leave your chance, open a menu, give up on your love quest. I'm not gonna give up right away. Where would you like to go? Actually, scratch that. To the park, to the nearby playground? To the park. I wanna know where I live. I'm just a random hobo, basically. The park. You could go roll around on the nice spring grass, unless you mind getting a few discarded sirens back stuck into your arm. You. So what now? Leave the area. Lie down on the grass. It's relaxation time, friendos. Let's touch some grass. You have friends. Shit. Isn't this just tranquil? It's really quite serene, yes. It's good to get away from the big city. The one you are only like 2 yards further away from. Yeah, the peacefulness really helps untouch the old species nicer, alright? Sure. Why don't I do this more often? Well, usually the grass here is laden with blades, sirens, and other unmentionables. Well, it's a good thing that... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Thank you, look at for the water. What the fuck? Why is my hand filled with things? What the fuck? Oh, my arm. Oh god, oh fuck, shit, no. Ouch. Yeah, I think I can see a scratch or two, alright. This is why I hate nature and shit. Well, technically sirens are completely man-made and used, so like silence, narrator. Yeah. You might find a Band-Aid or 10 for a few of those scrapes if you can. Then again, you're penniless and bandages don't exactly grow on trees. Oh, but you sirens grow in fields? How's that even remotely fair? Oh, shut up, you wounded crybaby. Come on, back to the park we go then. Oh shit, was that a bad idea? Later, leave the area. Where would you like to go? Let's go back home. Hello, Sele. How are you doing? Actually, scratch that. Well, let's go to the Dialtown. It's the name of the Blaze and Crimson Fury, yes. Ah! Doing fine. Good, good. How's the weather been treating you? Home of everything and everyone. Not cool enough to be in downtown Dialtown. So what now? Leave the area. Summon the local hobo. Hobo of Dialtown, I summon thee. We got the dog. Local hobo. Hobo. Storm in morning and storm just like 1 hour ago. Oh no. Hope everything is good though. It's been like the weather has been lately. It's been like I cannot even describe the weather right now. Yo. Before I like was sure that I can play this game, I kind of googled that man nipples are okay on Twitch. So man nipples are okay on Twitch. Hey, nice to meet you, friendo. The name is Aaaand. You need something? Are you indeed a hobo? Hey, nice to meet you. You new around here? Are you indeed a hobo? Well, yeah, I do piss in dumpsters and sleep in alleys and such. But being a hobo ain't my main gig. Yeah, thing is... Oh. I'm kinda like a god and stuff. He's the god. Ah! Hello, Janne! Hi! Did you scare me now? Ha ha ha! I created everything around you right now and farted out of the cosmos and the starship shed. Okay. Thank you for the poster check and the head pads. And yes, the head pads are back and working. Thank you so much. Hello, gorgeous blue pumpkin. Hello, Janne. How have you been? How's the weather been treating you? Oh dear. I created everything around you now. Oh yeah, I think you said that right. Oh yeah, oh okay. I think my headpad thing is reacting to the game. Literally me. Played 6 of Factorio today. Oh, 6 hours. Oh, hope it's a, well, sounds like a good game if you play it 6 hours straight. Nice. I'm playing Warframe. Nice. Good time to play more games. Yeah, I'm kind of big deal actually. Oh yeah. Dogs are big deals. You look like a hobo. Hang on, you created everything. Is this the creator of the game? Well, yeah, most things. But not everything. Well, yeah, you guys did some work too, to be fair. You mean like building society and shit? We do live in a society. I bet we did more than you did to create a stinky mutt. The red color here gives me vibe. You know what? Fear. Oh, we didn't get fight scene for it. I mean, I would play more. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, that's a good point. Ever like Leave a takeout box in the corner of your room and then forget to bin the box. Only to find new species evolve from the remains of your chicken Thai curry from last month. Kick me, I'm God. The world is my takeout box, and I'm hungover, dude. Gazing upon infinite possibility in disgust and awe. Big words you got there. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Okay, gotta go. Are you drunk right now? What's your favorite hobby? If you're a god, what's the meaning of life then? Aren't you afraid of being arrested for standing on the road? Punch God. Can you pay me into the fun fair, God? God, how much would that even cost? $1, maybe even $2? Do I look like I have $2 right now? Aren't you God? Can't you control reality? Darn, I guess that explains why you are a smelly hobo dog. Yeah, that, and I'm just too stubborn to live anywhere that I didn't create myself. But if you're God, didn't you create everywhere? Well, plants, trees, and shit. Anywhere outside? Yeah, I can take credit for that, sure. Buildings? Concrete? Don't know what you fucking onions are doing with rock, but it's blasphemy and I don't care for much of it all. But you sleep on the street. There's hardly more trees and plants on the street than in, let's say, in the park. Have you ever tried to lie down at the park? Oh God, I did do that. I swear, the bench there is the only human-length surface area not covered in used sirens and badger shit. You know, I'm right. I know. Plus, concrete aside, there's dumpsters, oh, plenty around here. Free food, whatever you feel like it. Long gone are the days where cavemen couldn't hunt, would have to hunt squirrels with stone crossbows and whatsoever if they would get peckish. Raccoons have already figured this out, by the way, and literally just scurry around and eat trash all day. Eating trash all day sounds very nice. Yeah, they're officially my chosen people now. And you guys could learn a thing or two from these little stripy bastards. Oh, I love those. Noted. Okay. Aren't you afraid you would be arrested for standing on the road? What is a traffic cop to a god? And what is a god to non-believer? Most traffic cops hold more power than you, and you know it. Youch! I mean, you aren't wrong, but still, that shit stings. Should we just do a silly save just in case and punch a god? You fool! I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand intoxicating insolence! How could you be so naive? Okay, I appear to have just shit myself. You win this round green one. What if I do it again? Oh, I can't do it again! Nah! Okay. What's your favorite hobby? Have you ever eaten broken glass or shiny rocks before? No. I don't recommend it, but still don't knock till you've tried it. I'm particularly the taste of gravel myself. You look like you eat broken grass. All right. Thanks, you too. All right, thanks. You're very much welcome. Yes. Can we date God? I don't want to know the meaning of life. Going so soon, eh? What's the rush? Gotta lay me some eggs, actually. I am heavily pregnant. I gotta pay child support to that which I wasted the years of my life with. Okay. I'm merely grown tired of you. I'm heavily pregnant. Oh, hey! You one of those reptile fellas that I made few million years ago, so? Dinosaurs! Do you think this game is your calling? What a pun! It has a nice ring in it, yeah. Not judging, just saying. Fuck, you guys are so weird. Good luck conquering the human race and whatnot, though. They'll never see it coming. Okay, where should we go? Actually, scratch that. Downtown Dialtown, sneak into the subway, the outskirts of town, funfair and woods, to the local park, and phone shop, cinema, and local bank. Let's do a save. And a phone shop sounds nice. Why would you wander here, PUMPKA? A phone shop of all places. Wait, I want your phones. I doubt they do repairs for people with stitched together flesh heads, you know, if that's what you're looking for. How does this game know? I have a stitched head. I mean, forget the flesh thing. I doubt there's any repairments. Whatever's up with you as of late? Something wrong, PUMPKA? The phone. And thank you for the poster chicken and for the water. Someone answer the goddamn phone! Thank you. And headpads. Thank you for that as well. No. Thank you. If I put it here, it looks like the hand would have an arm. But now you can see it doesn't. Hold your horses, sweetie. Hold your horses. What's up? What up you hollering for, hon? Where am I? Is this heaven? No, wait, this place is way too drab for that. The river Styx, perhaps? Oh, I getcha. Cause of all the phone cases. Those aren't skulls, hun. They're just empty cases. I don't understand. Do you wanna understand? Or another way we can see it, a thing from the Addams family. Yeah, it's a thing giving head pats. Yes! Well, yeah, what is this place? Can you give me a brief summary? No, I thrive in ignorance. Let me be, no. Well, what is this place? We are standing in the Dialtown phone store, shop near 100 years old, set up by my pa. God rest his soul. Oh dear, shop internally sold whole telephones, but with them so common nowadays. Well, we adapted to fit the current market. Not every purchase trade the bank, you know? How do you read that? 100 pieces just as good as one complete phone, I find. Same thing goes for most aspects of life, I also find. There's nothing wrong with the building yourself up, bit by bit. Now, if you wanna know something specific, I'm sure I can obligate. I'm fine, thanks. See ya. Can you take me to the fanfare, please? Tell me about yourself. How is this place still in business? What kind of customers do you normally get in here? How to read it? Go the British approach, bottle of water. Oh no! All sorts. Healthcare ain't exactly the most affordable. Oh, and often enough, it's something small in the head that's acting up. A rusted piece, shot transmitter, etc., etc. So most people don't want it, or rather can't afford to go to the dock over them trying small functioning part. So that's where I come in, or rather my shop and my parts do. With a level head, all it takes is a steady hand. Oh dear. We have a little ad break. I could take a little break myself. It's only 30 seconds left, but I will do a little pause. Then we can continue. It's gonna be a small bathroom break. Do it now, yes!
Hello. Thank you for calling Studios Goods and Services. Please hold and an operator will be with you shortly. waiting. Unfortunately, there are no operators available to take your call right now. Please continue to hold. Hello. Thank you for calling Scarecrow's Goods and Services. Please hold and an operator will be with you shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Welcome back to PUMPKA Stream, where we scream with our heads and mouths and lungs. Okay, let's come back. Hope you didn't drown while we were at the bathroom. With a level head, all it takes a steady hand and instructions, of course, to replace a faulty part. And as we are talking faulty parts, we are referring to one's heads, as one's heads sometimes need to be replaced. And yeah, this is I have never played game that hits so home. They are part phones and they need to replace their heads. Oh my god. Of course, to each other their own. I still say people should see a dog for bigger issues, if possible. Anyway, that's how things have been for most of my life. But as recently different parts sell. Oi, oi, oi! What happened? What happened? Ah! Thank you, Aaaand, for the T-Rex roar. It was like, what is happening? What is happening? I wanna see the new. There's the new Jurassic Park. I mean Jurassic World. Jurassic World Rebirth happening. It's in the cinemas. I kinda wanna see it, but I'm also kinda scared. I'm fine. No. Can you take me to Fern Fair? I don't wanna just ask strangers like this. Was that audible? I at least heard it. Was it audible for you guys? I hope it was. It might have been little low because there were like several alerts happening at the same time, I think. What kind of parts you sell now? Cosmetics! Oh! I see a lot of youngins coming in here from time to time looking for whatever piece I don't need. Slap them on their heads and bam, you got the hybrid head. Why? It's just what them expressing themselves. Breaking down of old societal rules, old concepts. See, funny thing is society seems to be changing with new people coming in and old people leaving. Back in my day, you were what others said you were, and that was that. Things were simpler back then. Things were cleaner. I guess you could say you know your role. But clean ain't perfect. Just meant folks were suffering out earshot. Easy to take beautiful photo when the trash is short out of the frame, ain't it? Now, folks aren't speaking up for themselves and people miss the simple times. But times were never simple for the folk who were now speaking up for themselves, and change is never pretty. Out of curiosity, what do you think? I think people should just take what they're given. I think people should seek happiness. People should seek happiness. Oi, oi. I'm glad to hear that, friend. I've always found the idea of all living as something mighty ridiculous, given we have the technology to change ourselves. Humans are just incomplete masterpieces, preserving where truly can consider it as much. And art ain't ever finished, it's abandoned. Don't ever give up on yourself. We can all change. Please tell me about yourself. You wanna know about me? Oh, well, I'm not all that interesting. Just been alive long enough to hear a few interesting notions. Sorry. Meet a few interesting people. I'm old if your eyes ain't doing so hot. Sorry. I meant optical sensors, or whatever they're called now. Way I see it, if you see with them, they are eyes. Don't matter if your head's a phone, typewriter, or what you have. Anyway, my story ain't much to tell. If life was a story, I'm sure I would be the one of those big characters, you know, the sort. Just sitting around in the same place all day, just waiting to be found, so I could share what I know about our funny little world. My father probably would have been a better person to talk to, you know. He set up a shop where a few shakes after the telegram went in the way to the dodo. Would you believe my pop sold Callum Crown? His first telephone back in the 42? We have been in Dialtown for a long time, our line. In a way, I like to think that we are a part of history, even if just... That's cute. Who's Colin Crown? Oh, you know, I don't know. An inventor? Man who built the very first phone head? Fella became the mayor of Dialtown and then president here country. Of course, this was all just before the world dial-up, mind you. If it weren't for him, we'd still have our old fleshy heads and the world's be nothing like it's now. Oh, that's like humans have evolved. Oh, so wait, you were alive before World War dial-up? Yeah. When I was a little girl, whole world had flesh heads. No phones, no typewriters. I mean, we had phones and typewriters around our homes and businesses, sure. Just not mounted to our shoulders. That would have been considered weird. So were animals different too? Would I have been considered normal without my flesh phone head? Well, no, since we didn't have green skin or 6 nipples either. Wait! Just no mashing heads. World was pretty much the same otherwise. I was born in the wrong era. You say that, but in the olden days, you could have been considered a witch or a monster. Oh! And in the future, you definitely get stopped at alien customs. But I'm considered a monster now. Am I one? Aren't we all just a bit? Sorry, you got any more questions to ask? Can you take me to the phone fair? Believe me, hon, I'm flattered. But nah, I got the store to manage, I'm afraid. Oh, come on, this place is deserted. Is it me? Nah, I mean, look, hon, I'm sure you'll find someone who isn't, whatever it is that you are. Keep searching, God knows. I get weird customers in here if you'd know where to look for them. Weird? I know. One bound to take you. So don't give up. Thanks for the encouragement. Just let's try. It has to be you. I crave elderly romance. Well, what I'm craving is paying customer. Don't you suppose you are one of those, are you? Oh no, bastard. Right, though not. Ask whatever else you need to ask, as long as you're out here for the next customer comes in, which may take a while, granted. Okay, I'm fine, see you. Alright, take care, you here. Yeah. Leave the shop. We didn't get some other reaction. Open menu, leave the area. Let's go to the cinema. There might be people with money. What would you like to? We could scrap for $2. Some people might throw away $1. Summon an employee. Why are we just bothering employees? Hang on, just a iffy. Green skin 5, no, 6 nipples. Your head, made from stitched together flesh, or perhaps a skillful combination of burlap and leathers. Can I feel your head? Okay, I think we're going somewhere. No, what the hell? Don't be a creep, man. Okay, but be gentle. I'm delicate. Please touch my flesh. Oh my god, we need to save. I'm just saving all the saves. Okay, please touch my flesh head. BQ is fine. Sick. Welcome back, Adam. We are touching with ice cream. Oh, I want ice cream too. Wait, I kind of wanted to buy like what is like just one ice cream? Just one ice cream. One irtojäätelö. Like small ice cream you can just buy and eat it right away. But they are hella expensive. I was looking like if I buy like 2, I can get 1 full cup of Ben & Jerry's with the same price, and that was like stealing. That's stealing. I'd share. Nice. Like some of the like basic puikko can be like 3 to 4 euros, and it's just few bites. And then you can get the Ben & Jerry's like with 7 euros. And I'm like, eh? And some stores even have that you can buy with 3 Ben & Jerry's with 10 euros. And that's like, what? And some stores, because I usually need to get the lactose-free options, then there's not too much options left. It's silly. Hey, look, I know this might be kind forward, but... Oh, you do know it is Valentine's Day today, right? Well, I'm aware, yes. No, it's the first thing I'm hearing of it, the first. Needless dishonesty, I don't need them. Well, I'm well aware, yes. Well, I was just wondering. Would you like perhaps, go on date with me tonight? Go out with you on what now? Wait, you are asking me out? Well, duh! I'm surprised I did not see this eventually coming. This isn't an awfully common event. Give me one reason why I wouldn't wanna ask you out. I've got about 6 reasons. They are all nipples. And they are green. I asked for a reason why I wouldn't ask you out, not for 6 perks for going so. Oh my god. Different problem here. Can't get any of the ice creams from any stores. I think people have been buying them. Oh. The one I have at the moment is mango and coconut magnum ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. I think it was also magnum, but they had like this cherry ice cream, and oh dear, it was so good. I have eaten like 2 of those this summer already. They're a bit expensive, but they are so good. And cherry ice cream is so rare to come by. It's so good. Very good. And I don't think it is even lactose free, but I'm also I just buying it and going home and hoping I'm not dying to it. Magnum ice cream is usually good. It is very good. Do you like my nipples? You're a strange little goblin man. Yeah, they're freaky. Groovy even. So, how about it? Is this easy? Will we have save file? I'm taken already tonight. Get lost, nerd. No, I don't know, man. I might need further convincing. Yes, take me now. Which? Take me now. Seller. No, I'm not dead set on this happening in any particular venue. Fun fair. Oh man, you wanna go to the fun fair with me? Gnarly, I haven't been there in forever. I need to state this for legal reasons, I'm sure. This might be less of a purely romantic engagement. I've heard geisha and bad geisha ice cream. They are. Oh, I love geisha. I love geisha so much. The geisha ice cream is so good. And more of me laying my eggs at the fun fair kind of arrangement. Wait, are you an egg layer? I certainly hope I am. I'm not emotionally ready to give birth to puppies. As far as I know, the things struggling with my soul and gut seem perfectly round. Dude! I mean, I love puppies as much as the next fellow too, but... Whoa! I can't believe I... Okay, Luke, I'll cut you a deal. I'm kind of working on a movie right now. See, this place ain't so groovy right now on account of a few disturbing rumors about the building. But I'm hoping to producing a film in here Dialtown and then hosting some of the gnarly premiere of Blood, the lead of just gnarly this place truly is, oh dear. And you know, and say business most importantly. Having footage of genuine egg laying, one of that takes place right here in town, no less. Why? I could see the movie having truly Pondaki's premiere. You want me to lay eggs on camera? Yeah, alright, maybe it does sound like a lot. But you'd be doing us a major solid. Plus, those eggs have been laid anywhere, right? And you are looking for someone to pay you in? Dislike, symbiosis and junk. Okay, it works. So I would be a star? Well, I'm broke at the moment. I would be a star! In some way, your average porn star or local raving lunatic caught on camera in an interview viral video would be, Why? Why? Pumpka going to become a hen? Yes, apparently. I am the blue hen of this earth. Bah! The blue hen of the earth. And you will obey. You will obey! How scary was that? But yeah, I hope the average porn star thing will go away. Like the Finnish media. You need someone to take you, and I need a performer. We can kill 2 condors with 1 trident. Okay, I'll do it. For my future offspringlings. Sure. It sounds hot, I mean. You're a creepy little man. Wouldn't I lose my anonymity? Sounds hot, I'm in. Thank you for the headbands. We need to save this. What the heck is happening in this game? Fuck yes! Groove tackler, truly radistical. Alright, so thing is, I've got a little more time left on the clock before my shift officially ends. How long, Oliver? How long? Precisely 4 minutes. How will I occupy myself for 4 whole minutes? Well, you could always take a quick look around, see what the cinema has to offer. We're on a tight ship here, and it's all the tired for being stuck together by the mystery adhesive this place seems to scrape. This is an extraordinarily sticky premieres, yes. I could tell it feels like I'm walking on the water with sticky carpet. I feel like the carpet is trying to make sure I don't leave. I wonder if Sari has any phone jokes. Oh, it's possible. I guess this guy makes the calls in this place. Oh yeah, it does that. Doors occasionally closing and locking them to stop people from getting out. Not even close. I used to work for a soft drink can crusher. It was so depressing. Kinda close. It was fitting for the cinema. The place needs company, hence why I sleep on the floor sometimes. Is this place haunted? How do you pride yourself in the carpet in the morning? With extraordinary difficulty. Okay. Go get to know the place. I'll meet you outside in 4 minutes. Alright, Daddy-O. See you then. Sure thing, Pete. Daddy-O. Oh man, I'm digging this crazy slang. Catch you then, dog man. Pardon? Pardon? Am I the dog man? I don't care for this place very much. Why is that, dear narrator? No refunds. My tales are on the house. Generic remake. Part 17. You liked the story before, maybe you like it even better with GG. Okay, so like this place is obviously incredibly haunted. Nah. Yes. I like haunted. It is extraordinarily haunted. Nah, man. What makes you think that? Look. Ooh, nice. The walls are bleeding. Okay, we don't know for a fact that it's blood. It could be ketchup. For all we know, it's a cinema. Do you consider the walls seeping ketchup from the pores of honestly any less abnormal? Okay, fair. But it could be some kind of jam or nectar too. None of those things are normal substances for a movie theater wall to saturate. There's only one way to find out. Nom 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 nom. Oh, please don't. I'm begging you. Don't lick that. Worry not, it could be jam. Wall jam is not good jam. I have made up my mind. Okay, it is blood. But it's not my blood, so I care very little. In fact, I'm relieved. It is blood though. Yeah, but it's not mine, so yeah, it's people jam. Why should I care if it hasn't been stolen from my body? First of all, it could help some diseases. Perhaps I should have known. It's the wrong color anyway. You don't get this, do you? What I don't get is why I should go just somewhere else. You know, to shoot you up? Fine, fine. Besides, I'm here. There's hardly anything here more unsettling than literal blood on the wall. Oh, look at the cuties. What the fuck? Children. 2 of them. 2 children. Yes, we have movies here. They're just staring right at you. Yeah, kids do that. I don't like their energy. They are evil, PUMPKA. Evil. Children are evil. Do you wanna attempt communication? I don't speak Latin nor crayon. Wait, do kids speak Spanish? These particular ones might just speak the same tongue as you and me. Do you think they'll say, "Come play with us, PUMPKA"? Maybe. Well, let's try. Whoa, no way. Say something to them. Hey, children, How would you like to clean my tent? Why is this always your go-to? Come play with us. Okay, fuck this. Let's skedaddle. No. Let's hear them out. What game do you want to play, dear children? I don't know. A world church, maybe? Sorry. No can do. I'm kind of illiterate. Feel free to complete in on your own though. Okay, we understand, truly. Have a nice day. They were nice. Ha! I had no idea kids nowadays could cause Caucasian blur like that. Can we please just leave this accursed place? They are nice. Fine. I reckon a good 4 minutes has passed anyhow. So we found this man.
Oh,
Who is gonna provide us to the fun fair where we can lay eggs. Hey up, pal! You were gone for a good 6 minutes. Oh dear. Figured you might have just skedaddled, so to speak. So, how did you find the place? It was nice. Stinkier than my tent. I didn't know it was possible. Have you ever been to Chernobyl? Yeah. See, my boss reckons that a joint can only get so sticky. Me, I think it's like a black hole. How so? Well, you know how black holes are so strong that no light can escape from them. Hence they appear invisible to telescopes. No, but got on. I reckon that if a place was sticky enough, you'd just like get stuck forever and nobody would find out. So basically, the only way to find out how sticky the place is would be to touch it, tapping yourself and preventing others from finding out how sticky the place truly is. I call it the Oliver Uncertainty Principle of Stickiness. You're full of ideas, aren't you? Mostly about stickiness, crime and filth. Yes, sir! Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to get going? The way I figured, the sooner we get this footage done, the more time we have to enjoy ourselves. Oh, we enjoy now? Egg laying takes time, my dear Ollie man. You can't rush perfection. You want to spend time with me after the laying? I'm happy to get over with this if you are. You want to actually spend time with me after I lay some eggs? Of course, man. I love fun fairs, dude. Even with our fun fairs' particularly high mortality rate. Hey, where else could you get lodge from spinning crab arm at half the speed required to break a sound barrier? That sounds extremely... I reckon those Viking chaps had it done right, giving you an awesome afterlife if you die in particularly groundly way. Huh? Funfair accidents have to be an alternative way to get to the Fonlahala. Fonlahala! Anyway, let's get going. We can continue chatting on the way here. There. You know, I'm aware the fun fair is 2 for 1 ticket thing going on today, but I sincerely doubt you are allowed to just piggyback onto my subway ticket. Unlike the fun fair, this concrete jungle holds no love in its pores. Just damp, which I doubt can even considered as an emotion at all. I think it's like Fonhala is like Valhalla, but for these humans. I think Adam, you might have missed like a little bit, like at some point, like these are actually, they are kind of like phones, but they are actually kind of like humans actually. And at some point, some person decided it's a good idea to insert a phone as your head, and it went there, and people's flesh heads were replaced with phone heads. Are you sure? I feel quite damned right now. Oh please, as if there's any point for paying a ticket. I feel damned. To be fair, I did have food part of it. Yes, yes, yes. So makes sense I missed something. Yes, yes, yes. Right, you smell it too. Honestly, it's gnarly. I've never met a non-historic creature that smelled like a wet dog before. Maybe it's the dog food I ate this morning. Whoa, you eat dog food? I eat whatever is in the trash, man. Today, dog food. What phone would have you inserted into? Nokia? I think Nokia. Nokia would have. There's so many cute Nokias, but then again, I don't know. Do they need to be bigger? I guess they can make them bigger. Wow, groovy! Hey, if it's good enough for a sticky bagel, it's good enough for my god. I'd have to pick Motorola. Oh, why's that? Why's that? On a side note, thanks for agreeing to do this again. You know, you're benefiting from this too, but believe me, you are doing us a major solid. Us? Who is this us? If I'm just like, it's my pleasure, Ole, man. But I wanna know. Who is us? Who is us? Mr. Dickens? Oh, Mr. Dickens is my boss? You're doing this for your boss? I like things for silly reasons. I just like the hello motto. Did I do it like right? Hello motto. Hello motto. Hello motto. I like it too, it's cute. I think you said it right, nice! He owns the cinema I work at and I always has. He's a top-notch guy, a real class of act. Old British chap, full of vitality. He built the very cinema I work at back in the 1960s as a young entrepreneur? Big words. Are you close to him? Sure as heck as I am, Daddy-o. I was only a starry-eyed lad, a mere manling when I got my job at the cinema. Told me everything I know about being a man. I don't understand. British, he's just like me, so much things in common. Do you have a phone, like on your shoulders? Right. You haven't met Mr. Dickens. He has incapable style, you know. Wears his old suits, used old British words, terms, and always keeps level head. Sadly, no. Fleshhead is also a good head. But you said you learned everything from him, right? Right? But you don't talk like a pirate, nor constantly mention fish and chips. Well, no. See, Mr. Dickens' last piece of advice for me was, there's nothing better for a man to do than be an individual. Tally-ho! Hey, Toomies! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ring, 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 ring. Dididing, dididing. Welcome, Toomies. Miten menee? Mitä kuuluu? Tervetuloa streamiin. Tervetuloa lähetykseen. Täällä tapaillaan puhelimia. Did you add the tally-ho or did he actually say it like that? I honestly can't remember. Tally-ho! Anyway, I have to find my own path, wear my own clothes, use my own outdated and frankly understated slang. Daddy-do. Daddy-o. When we get back, I'll definitely introduce you to the two of each other. In a way, you kind of remind me of him, with the whole doing your own thing regardless of others laughing or being repulsed by you. Thing you got going on. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm doing alright. About to get evening snack and demolish it. Nice. Let's demolish it properly. I'm snacking drinks. People laugh at me? Normality is overrated. Take it from... People laugh at me! Why do they do that? I'm shitting you, man. I know people think I'm repulsive. Frankly, I'm amazed that you don't. Really? Why on earth would I? Oh, the usual reactions. I'm not exactly prime rib, you know. Green skin, a few too many nipples, stitched together fleshy palm head. Yeah, I wanted to ask about that actually. No, I was nowhere near phone Kennedy on the date of... My nipples can really shoot so far. That's an absolutely riveting diversion, but no, what I meant was your phone head. Did you construct it yourself? That's quite personal question. I know. I should know better ask, but I've never seen one so different before. It's a custom, I guess you could say. Huh? I don't know if you built it yourself, per se, but how far back was the bell mechanism placed relative to the vertical cord adapter? That's quite specific question. Bold of you to assume I would understand any of those fancy scammery words. Sorry, I guess I'm just technically minded. Always enjoyed dismantling stuff. Oh no, are you dismantling me? Then putting them back together. Rare for an artist, I suppose, which is why Mr. Dickens gets so much use out of me. I know how to load reels to our machines and what outshot them. Hell, I'm the only one Big Bertha lets perform maintains on her. Who is Big Bertha? She's our movie projector, and boy, is she temperamental. So Dickens keeps you busy then. Well, yeah, but that's how it's gotta be when you work with the public, I suppose. Course, you do tend, Sorry, I should not badmouth customers, especially given how dire things have been lately, financially speaking. Trying not to read ring ring dating as ring ding like crazy frog. Ring ding 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 ding. Nonsense! The beans, spill them. I crave gossip. Oh, alright, alright. I guess it just like he ever buys anything from us anyway. We have this one little shit stain. His name is Billy. Little Billy. You know that brat? He rats on me to the police. Oh no, what is this lore? What is this lore? And in a recall, I used like Crazy Frog a lot when I was little. Well, who didn't? Crazy Frog was crazy. Map, map. But when it's like everything that gets spammed and used too much, it can get a little bit I had a plush of the frog too. You don't have it anymore? Why did you toss him? Why did you toss Mr. Crazy Frog? I don't sadly, oh no! That would have been epic. I think it got given away. Sometimes that kind of things happen. But you had it. You had your special time with it. But yeah, little Billy rat me on the to the police. Got me done in for child labor laws. What? Oh man, that's not cool. I'm sure the statistical system incredibly biased towards green people. I sprayed in the courtroom. It's a godful state of affairs. Yeah, this kid, this thing, he's just... We have a rule at the cinema. It's one of my bosses, obviously. The customer is always, except for violence. That rule complicates dealing with that yard-high snot-nosed brat. Little Billy doesn't know reason. He simply wishes to watch the world burn. Thank you! Finally someone who else sees it! I swear that Rugrat gets his kicks from inconveniencing me just because he knows that I can only politely ask him to leave in retort. Because if I put my hands around him, no more job! It fucking sucks! The wee fucker can bring in a megaphone, skateboard around, running amok, hitting another customer in the ankle with his board. Ew, that's not... You ban him! Yet I can only use words when dealing with the situation because he's a child. Disgusting. He's not a child, he's some kind of fun-sized demon. Dummies, thank you for the water. Let's take a sip. This game is a lot of rating. And thank you for the poster, Jake. Oh! Can you hear my bones cracking? Oh my god! That was a good stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. It sucks being an adult and having to use other children to settle the dispute by proxy. I thought it was your driver updating. Because if I drop kick a child, oh boy! Screw kids getting too shot, half of them armed. I'm afraid of the idea of having these shitheads everywhere when I get old and end up defenseless like tortoise stuck on its back. When I get to that point, shoot me in the stomach. Why did you just polarize the word stomach? No reason. Sick. Oh, hold on. I think we are near the outskirts of town. You ready to get off? Yes? Well, I'm either laying my eggs here or there. Given the option, I'd rather be there. The phone is worried about becoming pregnant. I think the Oliver is scared of kids, not like kids in his belly, but kids being like the kids who are already there, someone else's kids, because they are rascals, they are doing bad things, so he's afraid to get old because the kids will be ramping the streets when he's an old person. Yeah, plus I kinda want to sole ownership of the footage till the movie is finished. After all, I'm hardly gonna get many buttons on seats if some hipster has the whole gory ordeal uploaded for free on PhoneTube. Now am I? Demolition complete! Congratulations! Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Makes sense, yes. Wait, is that a porn site? Are you happier not knowing? If the answer is yes, it's a porn site, then yeah, I most certainly am. I'll just not specify in that case. Fuck you, now I know which answer was the correct one. Are people going to be aroused by this? Hey! Gotta drag the monster fucker crowd in somehow, right? Why? The game knows. Why does it know? The game freaking knows. Hi, me again, just serving you up. Little final one-time reminder. You can access the menu at times using S key if you need to change any settings or save the game at any time. Also, to make continuous playthrough easier, I've added this baby at the top of the screen. Road reversing choice. It appears every time a road reversing choice occurs, reminding you to save at that moment. Oh, thank you, Mr. Aaaand. Thank you. As you install the game, did you get any new program papers? I'm not sure actually, but let's save the game. Here we go. I'm on Oliver's Road? Wait, look. No road? Encounter? Now we are on the road. We are on the road? It appears every time a road reversing choice occurs, reminding you to save at that moment. means you can reload and get another ending, allowing you to try another endings without any backpedaling. Thank you. And don't forget, better save than be sorry. Now we are owning Jerry. We found someone who actually wants to take us here. Sup, Jerry? Ticket Jerry. No. Yes. A deal is a deal, you festive gate blocker. I win. Why did you? How did you? I don't think you actually... Of course. Of course. It would have to be Oliver of all people. I reiterate. Sup, Jerry? Oliver. Why? Why would you? I don't get what you are insinuating, Jerry. Why on earth would you take her here? I think the better question is, why on earth wouldn't I, dearest Jerry? Oliver, she's got green skin. I know. Isn't that gnarly? Oh, Oliver, she's got 6 nipples. 6 for price of 2. What a bargain. Her head is clearly comprised of stolen ? Skins all stitched together crudely. Crude? I'm a green person. I'm a green person with 6 nipples and fleshy phone head. I would like to see your needlework, ticket man. Shut up. Actually, I didn't ask him. Oliver, she only asked you here so she can lay her green egg somewhere on the funfair grounds. Oh, I know, and I'm totally into it too. I even bought camera so I can film it in its very inspiring obscure... What? Dip gravity. Dear Lord. Of course. Of course it would have been Oliver of all people who would be into this. What can I say, Jerry? Mika. It's hip to fuck monsters. Oh. Yeah. Why is this game? How does it know? How does it know? Who made this game? Who made this game thing? Like, why is this 2 PUMPKA core? Yeah, it's hip, it is. Yeah, Jerry. Now, how about 2 tickets for me and my adoring talent? The tickets goes up them up, pretty boy. Fine, that'll be $2 then. Can you confirm? Alright, PUMPKA, you ready to go inside? I'm so fucking ready! Or only if you hold my moist green hands. Encouraging ape noises. How about a save file? This is so cute, I wanna try it. Oh, baby! I think I'm gonna vomit. How to tease the ticket guy. Oh man, I haven't been in here forever. Because of the danger? I have never had fun before. I never had fun before. Well, Chief, you come to just the right place then. Nowhere else can an adult man be hurled as 300 or so miles per hour by a gigantic metallic crab claw operated solely by an untrained and probably morbidly stained teenager, no less. I had fun once, it was awful. Oh no, oh no. You're right, that's truly indigenous experience. So, let's go. Where do you want me to stand? And hello, Universal Loverhead. How are you doing? Welcome. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, for the footage. Jokes aside, I love fun. PUMPKA is fun. Oh, thank you. The stream is fun. Thank you. You're gonna lay your eggs, right? Well, not now, Oliver. We need to find a better place for the eggs. Oh, sorry. Alright, how about now? What? Out in the open? Against the common ramble? I think not, pervert! Thank you, Wolfie, for the head, but sorry. It actually... There's so many save files, so... Just to be sure, thank you for the hitty patties. I just presumed since you're like heavily pregnant and whatnot. Okay, how about this? How's about we go frolic, have a groovy time, then you can let me know when you are down for us to get shooting? Sounds so sexually repressed, this guy, yeah. How about now? It's my eggs. I lay them whenever we want. That sounds quite agreeable, yes. Fun, very much so, yes. Look, here we go! My nipples were shown on screen. Oh, holding hands, even. How about now? All right, here's the spot. What do you mean? This is the perfect spot to lay your eggs. Oh, I see. No, listen. Accessible location. Spitting distance from the hot dog stand. Just off the beaten path enough to be avoided by civilian foot traffic and or ride operators. And best of all, lots of disturbed dirt for you to use to bury your young and conceal them for potential predators. Do I normally lay eggs in the water like a frog? I can't remember. horrible location. Very utterly embarrassing. I think we need to. Okay, let's save again. Why not? Wait. Why not? Wait. Are you an Ampilian? I've simply tried to drown myself, so I'm not certain. Hey, that's fine. I can just pour a couple of 2 little bottles of cola onto the mound, and then it'll be pretty aquatic. I will lay my eggs in Coca-Cola. Right, the sun bakes the soda to the mound and it'll get all sticky. How are my kin to survive if they hatch already stuck to the ground? I mean, this location has other perks too. Like good lighting to film with camera. Oh my god. Oh, I see what this is. You've even got little stage lights set up. Oh, come on. It's not like that. It just, well, we did make a deal. 1 ticket for 1 filming. Come on, man. Don't hold out on me. Is that the only reason you brought me here? Fine, if I'll just like... Is that the only reason? To use me for my egg landing in trails? Where's this coming from? Isn't the reason you brought me here to use me for a free ticket? Drama! I thought the deal was fairly cut and dry. Well, maybe feelings change. Maybe I've grown attached. Okay, Luke, I mean, we can talk about... I thought he loved me! Yeah, that's what's stopping me just laying... Yeah, and what's to stop me just not laying my eggs? Wait? Who's who? Drama and cinema, they belong together. Yeah, and what's to stop me just not laying my eggs? I thought you loved me. No, it's not like that at all. I'm near. Okay, look. Right now, we are tangled up in a contract. Maybe we should just... If you lay your eggs, we can discuss. I'm worried we'll miss the laying. This thing only has so much battery, and if it didn't waste, then you lay the time of the essence here. None of this adds up. Why on the earth do you care if the cinema shuts down? When you get paid low wage and get mistreated by customers. Your story doesn't add up. Okay, no, Luke. Only I hold domination over my gut, only man. Protective ape noises. Okay, Luke. You've got the wrong idea. Okay, compromise. Let me film the laying as we agreed, and then I can explain myself fully, you know, finish in my explanation in full. If you're not content with my explanation for literally anything, I'll delete the footage and start again from the scratch. You promise? Oh, like you volunteers just give up the... You promise? Pinky swear, Daddy-o. Alright. Then I guess I'd better... Oh! Oh, 5 beautiful green eggs. Did you get it? Every oozing second. You also got them all in the hole, even without an ample preparation. Very impressive. Thanks, I'm a master of steering my own ass. It helps that my swollen ass was already so close to the ground, I guess. I'm a master of my own ass. Years of expertise. You know it, hon. Right, sir. Now explain yourself fully. Why do you care so much about some biohazardous cinemas closer? Hello, Dr. Mammoth. How are you doing? Look, I laid some eggs. I laid eggs to the ground. Green eggs. Why go all this trouble? Okay. Look, I have truly explained the basics to you already. Definitely. The theater is dying due to rumors about the place being haunted. But it is greater than that, truly. Our cinema, each and every cinema, in fact, is designated to go way off the dodo at this rate. Wait, all cinemas? What makes you say that? The same reason that the video rental stores and the creepy mustard dudes selling bootleg VHS tapes door to door died out. Skinny disc players? What? No! The internet! Isn't that the cat memes database with more? Yeah, but now they've got videos. Video killed the radio star. Non-pornographic ones too. They got entire sites designated just showing movies and streams like this one. And with directors being to put their movies straight up on there even without considering physical theaters. Well, why would people leave their own familiar hovels when they can just watch the same movie even cheaper online? Fair point. So, why do you care? This just sounds like an achievement evolution. It's more convenient for everyone. It's not like that. The cinema employs me and Mr. Dickens. You can get a job from one of those sites. You said it yourself, you're technically minded. You'd excel at it. It's not me I'm worried about. Oh no, it's Mr. Dickens. Yeah, I predicted the word. I predicted the line. Oh, that reminds me of something I heard ages ago when people were uploading gameplay videos. Wait, what? Why? And yes, I love myself for what gameplay. I think this is pretty hot gameplay, right? Pretty hot. It's Mr. Dickens. He is old, set in his ways. He is extraordinarily savvy at running a physical business, but I know he won't bridge the gap. The physical silver screen is all he knows. Truth is, as much as I love the cinema, it's Mr. Dickens that I feel truly indebted to. He's given me so much, taught me so much. He's like a father to me. He told me once that showing movies to the world has been his dream ever since he was my age. If his dream dies, a part of him does too. Oh, I can't allow that to happen. Not sitting down, anyway. I know we can get people come back if we can release something truly engaging. Something new, something people can't find anywhere else. Me laying eggs. I know people would love to hear a new story, even if it's weird. If it's one they can connect with. Look, this footage. I'm not just asking you to do this for me. I'm asking you to do this for Mr. Dickens and his dream. I know it's a lot to ask. To allow yourselves to become vulnerable before the whole town of people who have spurned you, all of men you've never even met. But maybe you understand the importance of dreams like I do. Or maybe you'll do it for me. Okay. There's the icon. There's the icon we can save here. Save. File number 10. Okay, you can use the footage. Sorry, but I can't let you do that. No dice. I wanna help. I accept. Do I? PUMPKA, you have no idea how gnarly this is. How happy that. Thank you sincerely. So many saves. This footage, it's one of a kind. Hell, this footage alone tells a story that I don't think anyone has ever seen before, save you or me. Pity is so short though. If this was a whole movie, I'd said content-wise, but alas, a movie needs to be 40 minutes or longer to even qualify as a feature-length film. I don't know if an indie short film dragged the same cards out that the feature-length movie would. That's most certainly is a pickle, yes. Say, I've got an idea. Okay, so this is a big thing to ask, but what if you and I got more footage tomorrow? You know, of you, of me? Yeah. I know it sounds strange, but footage of you, I just got easily pressured thing I've filmed yet. It's different, that's for sure. You think people want to see more of me? Look, I don't know. More of me? Absolutely. It's fine if you're not sure yet. You can give me your answer tomorrow. I'd be honored if you were willing though. Anyway, you fine to make your own way home? I can't walk. I just shot 5 green bowling balls out of my rear end, Oliver. Far too much ass trauma. Oh right, sorry. Okay, idea. How about we borrow a discarded bike left over there and I pedal and you ride in the basket? That sounds agreeable. Yes! Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. I got home. Morning PUMPKA, rise and shine. Ah. Narrator, I'm bored. You just woke up. I know. I do this every day. It's boring to me now. E.T. phone home. You ate roadkill daily, but oh, that never seems to lose its appeal. I am a carnivore. I crave protein, father. Roadkill is exciting. It's a thrill of the hunt you wouldn't understand. Roadkill soft and cuddly near, dear narrator. I need protein, father. Carnivore, my ass. You've seen you eat like 3 banana peels in the last 4 days or so alone. I also crave potassium, yes. Most people crave potassium tend to eat delicious banana meat inside the peel, you know. Well, the peels are all I tend to find in the dumpster, so look, if you're so bored, I can eat the roadkill. You can. Yay! But you can also do literally anything else, which I strongly recommend doing instead. Like, you could ride a bicycle. Bicycle, oh! I have the limb coordination of sentient carrot, but with limbs. Also, I lack a bicycle. Yeah, that's put a bit dumpster in the aimless cycling plan. Can you draw? To be more shaves. The morning after sounds bad. Can you draw? I like to think of myself as somewhat of an artist. I would like to think that the last time I tried to draw a bath, ended up slopping up bath water. Oh, I aim to draw a Bigfoot out the open. I wanna be an artist, a cultured beast, connoisseur of crabbles and poisonous berries. Okay, about that. Your gut seems to be accustomed to crabble, but you shouldn't eat every wild berry you find. If I end up living to 35 in human years, then I haven't lived right. I wanna feel the wind in my body hair, sample all the poisonous berries. I hope I can one day pick up art. You need to train, you need to keep doing it. You just don't usually magically just learn it. It's just like train every day. Well, not necessarily every day, but like often. Right, so outdoors is out, because you will succumb to the temptations of any nearby toxic berries has happened you to sun's past. So, backup plan. Oliver wishes to finish filming his bizarre cinematic opus today. You could always, help him to do that. That sounds like an effort. What's in for me? I don't know. What do you most crave from this track cosmic orb that you have confirmed to? Why, love, of course. The sweet release of death? You know what I'm exactly you know exactly what I'm looking for. Wink? In that case, this is a no-brainer. Is it a no-brainer, you say? Oliver is a pervert man. He's a scary little goblin man and he's clearly into freaky shit. Most of all, you. Oh yeah, I think we are in a good road. You really think so? I do, unfortunately. And what if he isn't? Hey, if he isn't, and the movie still goes well, you'll make a killing from royalties. Why, there wouldn't be no prostitute too expensive for you to hire. You could even purchase a sex from politicians? What? If you feel like betting filth, I love betting filth. Heck yeah. Fuck big time. What? Now keep in mind lobbying government cabinet members for depraved corruption. Sex can end up badly for both parties. I care not. Betting absolutely filth. Here I come. I would especially avoid betting. Eldest Mayor, silence this bodied cricket. I've made up my mind. To the cinema we go anyway. Chapter 2. What the dickens? Wait, was he at the starting screen? I just picked the first dude. Hey! PUMPKA, my muse and ghoulish life companion. How far thee on this fine spring morning? Fine, but I had a bit of setback earlier on this morning. Paris time screeching Shakespeare. I haven't had my 8 cups of coffee today yet. Oh, all the finer for seeing you, wink. Hooba. Okay, not sure why that came out of my receiver. I've never said that before in my life. Please don't tell anyone that I'm like this. Look, honestly, hoobas and what's not aside, I'm just super stoked to see you. That little demon, he's... Oh fuck, little Billy, I will take a snack. Little Billy, I beseech you. Could you please go bother literally anyone else in Dialtown today? Well, yes I could, which is what makes this all more special. I swear the phone god, your low center of gravity of hobgoblin. So, what you gonna do about it, huh? You can't physically attack me, Blade Daddy. Not unless you wanna get stated to life on an electric chair. PUMPKA, I implore you, Murder him with your bare hands. I'll back up your alibi, please. Alright, enough. Scram, you hooted gremlin. Or what? Come on, man. You know, I'll cartwheel kick you in the formless gonals. Fine, fine. I got to try some weird looking bugs I found under my dad's mattress to fry under my magnifying glass anyway. I scared him away. Ciao, bozos. Oliver, shouldn't he be in school right now? Is this one of those fabled weekends the old ones prophesied about? Nah. As far as I know, Little Billy got suspended recently for turning the staircase in the school to makeshift water slide. Ooh, sounds nice. Hello, Play Toys. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Here we date new evolutionary people. They have phones on their heads and whatsoever. They used to have flesh heads, now they have phones and things. And this is an interesting game. I just laid eggs. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. He didn't use water for the fluid part of the water slide. Giovanni would be good for him. He needs to be government contained. Thanks for scaring him off, by the way. Doing good. Why do they have phones as their heads? I got the lore in like different part of the game with the older character who shared that there was an actually like people who invader keksija, someone who comes up with new shit, and they were like, hey, by the way, this is very efficient if we get these phones like on top of our shoulders instead of our heads and brains and stuff in it. And that kind of got popular, and no more flesh heads. The body parts are kind of like same, and I'm not necessarily sure what is my main character, because he or she or they or whatever it is can lay eggs, is green, has 6 nipples, and part of my phone head is flesh. So I'm not totally sure what's going on, but we are getting somewhere here. We are getting the good stuff, I guess. I hope. Oliver is nice. He's very nice. He hasn't said bad things about my nipples. Because of course I walk around without a shirt. Thanks for scaring him off. That one, he scares me. Anything for you, Oliver. Oh, this is getting there. Well, he had called my bluff. I would have just sprayed. And I don't. Anything for you, Oliver. Anything you say? So I think that you are indeed willing to assist me in filming this groovy feature-length picture then? I'm willing to direct a movie with you, if that's what you mean. It was indeed what I meant, yes. Oh, by the way, Mr. Dickens should be passing this air counter any moment, and I'm going to ask him to relieve me from my post so we can finish filming the movie. Anything I need to know before I make a fool of myself and if you. So wait, am I about to meet Mr. Dickens? I wanna know. I don't wanna make me fool. Specifically, yeah, there is one thing actually. I might need you to back me up. An itty bitty bit of mine. A fib? What do you take me for, Oliver? I'm Screwdartle? Hell yeah, man, I love sinning! Time to fucking lie! Hey, no, I don't accept please this as barefaced lie per se. More suitable, less blatant lie than spill the beans, man. What's up? What's up, ketchup? So like, I haven't really been honest with Mr. Dickens about the process of the film as I should have. He thinks it's basically finished, doesn't he? Whoa, right on the money. You should have been a green divider for some sort. Say, any idea what next week's winning lottery numbers might be? Both of you to assume I can count. I'm sure there will be a treat somewhere. Both of you to assume I can count or understand numbers. You do know that. Say 6 is larger than 3, right? I believe you. I have no reason not to. Yeah, and million is like between 4 and 80. Oh shit. Look, Groovy, here he comes. Oh my god, he's so British. He's extremely British in the telephone head and the monocle. Tally ho, you two. Bloody fine afternoon in it. Oh ho. Right then, I believe introductions are in order. PUMPKA, this is my groovy mentor, employer and good pal. Ebenezer Dickens. Charmed. Mr. Dickens, this is PUMPKA, my green friend. That's your go-to green friend? Don't you mean your green girlfriend? Hello, Mr. Dickens. Right, yes, tally ho and oh. How are you doing that without eyes? No matter. So Oliver, my boy, about that flick you've been meaning to finish putting together. You did tell me that the movie is nearing completion. Didn't you not, old chum? Oh, of course, sir. Process has been gnarly as it be. One more day of filming, all we need. I reckon. Jolly good show, my boy. Because I'm afraid our utilities bills are beyond due, and I don't know how much longer we can keep this show running. How long have those bills been on your desk? A few weeks at the very least. Yikes! How do you still have electricity in here? Well, you see, old chum, if you take a good hard gander at the ceiling. You may notice that I've merely stung lanterns from the rooftop. Aren't those fireflies in the lanterns? Kerosene is out of our budget, I'm afraid, old top. Well, that's grim. Ah, but this movie might just bring the people back. Like, and if it doesn't, we'll have to close our doors for the rest of time eternal. No pressure, you two. Right, we'd better get working then, since there's just so much at stake. Say, Oliver, before you go, could you hastily fetch my pocket watch from my desk? I assure you, it'll take but a fee. You bet, Mr. Dickens. One portable clock on string coming up. Now then. It would seem that you and I have a solitary moment together. What? Do you always send Oliver to fetch things like that, like a servant? Why do you need the portable time anyway? The way I see it, shit is always happening in the present. Who cares what the clock has to say? The current time is right now. Well, some of us have jobs, engagements, and other such obligations that require diligent timekeeping to keep up with. All sounds dreadful. I'm sorry for your loss. It matters not anyway as, and I do apologize. Per fruits of my deceit, my pocket watch is presently in my pocket. What? He just wanted to send Oliver off to find something that's not there. I think this hot weather calls for a cold shower. Ah, cold showers are nice. Or swimming in lakes or whatsoever. Ah, in hot weather it's so nice. I merely orchestrate this momentary interruption in order for two of us to have a brief moment to speak. About what? Well, you see, I wanted to ask you take good care of my boy Oliver. Unfortunately no lakes for me unless I go near my workplace. You should try that out sometime. Try the lake out. Here we have a lot of lakes. Finland is, there's like land of 1,000 lakes. Is one name we call Finland. There's a lot of lakes. You see, I once had a family, but alas, my wife is no longer of this world, and my own sons have left the nest, so to speak. Whoa, dude, you have a nest too? Somehow, I feel as though you may be referring a literal nest rather than figurative nest. Lakes and summer cabins, from what I understand. Yes, a lot of those. Or is it cottage? I think there's like both. A lot of different people have like is there difference between cabin and like cottage, like in the size, right? Because other people have bigger and other people smaller, and there's like huge, and there's different ones. Kesämökki. Finnish, I think the game is at least Finnish Cottage Simulator, so hey, that sounds kind of like it. Aren't you? Don't be daft me, nest. I never really stopped and think about it. I am not, no. Look, I am not here to judge your past or even Oliver's choices in Aquatics. For your information, we are little more than just. How can you say that seems just long word? Maybe I just go with it. Yes, perhaps. Look, Oliver is a young man. It is his time to make his own place in this world. Force his own future. Crave his own frontiers. It's so hard to read this font. Grow his own frontiers and all the development riffraff. Oliver is much like myself in that he once had a family but no longer does. I freaking love the telephone booth, and yes, it is very British, and it is a telephone. And Adam have a happy be right back. Sometimes fate compels two people to stick together. Perhaps you and Oliver were fated to cross paths, just as he and I were. So you're saying it's destiny, baby? Fuck the stars. I'ma die in a ditch one day. That's destiny. I wanna be nice. Perhaps not. After all, who are you and I to dictate what the stars wish to see? Oh, that's a very cute way to say it. What the stars wish to see. I find that the worth of one's life is often measured by the strength of the bonds one holds. And the measure of their wildest dreams too, perhaps. Because what is life without purpose, without drive? Tell me, lass, do you have a dream? Tell me, chat, do you have a dream? Gravel. I wanna be rich and banks, smoking hot babes, and race fast cars. I wanna see my kids grow up big and strong. Why are all these options? Why are they so good? What if save file? I wanna be rich and bang ho, smoking hot babes and race fast cars. Well, aren't we ambitious? My dearest apologies, but alas, I must be bearer of bad news. You will likely not find what you're looking for today, assisting Oliver. But you may just find something else that you didn't know you needed. Wisdom, perhaps? New lease on life? I suppose I could try empathy out of James. Might be like fine. Fuck wisdom. I'm hedonistic, baby. Maybe I'm empathy. Less. All I'm asking is that you do your best to encourage Oliver, raise his spirits should they falter, and ensure that he finishes his film by any means necessary. Okay, Mr. Dickens. I believe you, Mr. Dickens. Short or removing his fingers with pair of bolt cutters, perhaps. Oh no! Can do, sir. So you're really planning to work him on the bone air? Can do, sir. Suburb. That's just what I like to hear. Righto. Only back, baby. Mr. Dickens, I scoured your desk, moved all your papers, but alas, there was nary watch to be found. Oh, would you look at that? My pocket watch was in my pocket this whole time. I should have figured, since that's where its own naming indicates it ought to be. My, what bumbling fool you have for an employer. Now toddle off, you two. Come on, PUMPKA, we got cinema to save. Right off we pop. Then see ya, Mr. Dickens. Wait before we go, Mr. Dickens. Oh, that sounds ominous. Save file 13. Yes, lass? Can you take me to the fun fair? Oh, what the fuck? Say, does the phone box have like even smaller phone inside it? I refuse to accept the souvenir as written. I just want to know. Why, you perverted scallywag! You can't just ask a gentleman about his bloody unmentionables. I mean, well, we were just going by Mr. Dickens 9 introducing you to. Did that lower my points? Well, the nerve that Bowler had wearing Aristocat. Hey now, Mr. Dickens is no Aristocat. He operates his own business. He wears a monocle. The business is badly failing to be aware. The monocle. Okay, fine. You got me to the monocle. Monocle! To play Mr. Dickens' advice, you did ask him about his unmentionables. What, his tiny phone? Yes, that tiny phone. Mr. Dickens is a gentleman, you know. You can't ask him about his... Oh, who cares about social norms? About society's painful notifications? I'm crass, I'm vulgar, me womp man. I care. Not in general, but I do care what Mr. Dickens thinks about. Oh no, he's given me hell a lot. Truly gnarly to me. Really? Don't want him thinking I condone. Hell, I'm just glad we still have the day of the film after the embarrassment. Because boy, if we didn't, right about that. What now? Well, if we are making a movie about you, then we need to do... Then what we need is lore. You know? Info about you, story content. Welcome back, audience! Something for the audience to chew over. Horse jerky is stewing, so are we going to grasp or pants sweating? What? So are we going to for crabs or pants sweating? Pal, if you have something gnarly enough to make our audience shits themselves, I'd love to see them. Users say word gnarly a lot, don't you? Thanks. I think so too. Best of luck with the rest of the scene. I need to get some sleep. Good night to me, hyvää yötä. Hyvää yötä. Hyvää yötä. Hyvää yötä Tuhmikselle. Kauniita unia. What we need is something truly wretched to hook our captive viewers in. Something extraterrestrial, perhaps. I'm no alien, I'm a pumpkin. You're calling me an alien? Did I or did I not wheel you home yesterday on a bicycle while you sat hunchback in the basket? Oh, damn it. Right, so I kind of wanted to ask, and don't take this personally. Are you some kind of funky alien? Like, what exactly are you? That's a personal question. Well, what the hell are you? That's a personal question. I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin program. Okay, fine. I guess you gotta given a little before folks just volunteer in that sort of info. Just between you and me, I'm totally human. Are you making fun of me? You certainly act like one. Are you making fun of me? No, it's not like that at all. I just don't get the secrecy is all, I guess. It's a boundary, Oliver. Okay, sorry. That's completely fair. I should really know better. You know, what we need is something that will really hit home. Home! PUMPKA, are you? Come to my domicile! Your tent! Come to my tent! Come to my tent! Wait, you're inviting me? Into your tent? If we want strange, cookie lore to make friend and foe alike shit their britches. My tent is likely an ace in the hole. Radical! Let us make haste then! Welcome to Casa de la Meme. Feel free to piss anywhere that isn't my box bed. I will insanely reclaim it via fetid red urine stream if I must. Though if you do shit in the corner, do wipe before sitting down on any surfaces. Thank you. I'm not an animal after all. Whoa. I'm in your lair. This is so sus. Yeah, right. This is like a gnarly junk, I guess. You are doing adorably poor job hiding your excitement. Play it cool all you want. You are a bomb whipping, like I said. Oh, shucks, I mean, it's just really intruding, you know? You have no idea how long I've been wondering exactly what your lair looked like, you know? You mean like last 36 hours or so? Yep. And boy, what a day and a half that was. Right, I'm now in fact brandishing my camera, so let's get this filming then. Right, so what should I be doing? Do you want me to do a dance? Dancing, dancing. Dance, dancing. Well, is it a good dance? No, it's not. It's not a good dance. Alright, scratch that then. Oh, sorry, I wanted to do a dance. Maybe we should record some actor commentary for like press and release chunk. Sure, I don't know what not. Do I have to speak? But I'm so shy. My lifestyle is atypical. A whole lot of folks out there have messy abodes, you know. The connection might make you come off to the audience as a real flutterbomb. What? You can be what kids call relatable. You really mean it? Pass. Anyone who lives as I do, not someone want to represent Aurora. Let's hit the save file. You really mean it? Just watch scrap cakes. You'll be bee's knees. Can you state your name for the camera, ma'am? Ah, I see. Let's move on from the commentary idea, maybe. Move on to something that doesn't place my pricey equipment anywhere near that mug of yours. Tasty microphone. It wasn't that tasty as I assumed. It looked now more tasty. I guess you could just act candid? Candid like a dog. The only dog I particularly know well is also a man and a hobo. And a god. Yeah. Don't act like him. People cross the street to avoid him. The dude begs for chains when he can just conquer what a matter at will. That's peak laziness. You gotta marvel at that hustle though. Look. Just do whatever you normally do whenever you are at home for an extended period of time, okay? Okay? You mean slumbering and waiting for inevitable disappointment of tomorrow? Oh dear! So mark down days on my calendar till I hit average age of death. I'll take full nudity, might be touched of too lewd. Sadness, no. That's fair too relatable. But wait, didn't you say being relatable with the kids was good? I mean, what is it? What exactly is our cinematic vision here? Wasn't it to make audience shit themselves? Right, exactly. But I can't personally vouch for having ever shut myself from sheer empathy alone, you know? Speak for yourself. Oh, balls, I wasn't filming and that was perfect punchline. Can you say that again so I can record it? Whee! Sorry, but I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago at any given moment. Even what you said just before there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling to remember who you are. Oliver. The name's Oliver. I work at Telepathic Cinema. I'm a total hunk. We're kind of dating, kind of filming movie right now. I have no reason to believe any of that. Right, Groovy. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear what? Note to self, feeding PUMPKA lines in intervals of exactly 5 seconds may increase authenticity of her line delivery, as she'll almost definitely think the script is happening for real. What was that? Nothing. You know, scratch that, maybe we'll just get some funky environment shots and then move to another location. Aha! Speaking of funky, we should use setting to its advance, and this setting screams oddity to me. So you want me to scream oddity aloud? Nah. That's hardly groovy storytelling. Isn't the rule show, don't tell? So do you want me to do a dance or not? Look, I like you, PUMPKA. I like you a lot. Wait, really? But something tells me if you do the dance, our relationship will be fundamentally altered because of it. Huh? You think I'd tear our bond asunder or instantly turn it to hypersexual? Depends on how we react, honestly. No. We need something that utilize of this setting. Think you could whip out something gnarly to show to the camera? I don't know, man. Are you into feet? Without cautious hesitation, I urge you to continue. Well, I probably got the cleanest-ish sock somewhere around here. Ah, here we got me only sock. I don't mind the hole, I added it myself. Let's scrap the bed. Man, that's gnarly. Say, where's the other one anyway? Did you lose it? No, I found this one. Man, this is prime beauty content. Can you tell me about your parents, please? Gotta get the origin story outlined. What if I don't remember my parents? Well, we could work the orphanage angle. Is being an orphan fun? Take it from me, losing your parents is the most fun you'll ever have. You get to eat gruel. I do love eat free gruel. Nah, I'll just make something up. The orphan stick is too cliché. We are going for originality, aren't we? Originality or making bathtub sized out of solid cast? Yes. I'll just make something up tragic on the spot. Alright, then. Ready when you are. My name is PUMPKA. Very tragic and sad. Note to Oliver, give dog gramophone in post. Yours journalist, Oliver. I was born and raised in an oppressive shoe factory. Very evil and oppressive. That is me. Day in and day out, I manufacture shoes for feet I would never even sniff. Okay, odd criteria of fraternity, but go on. The shoes themselves were made out of poverty. Okay, I get it, your life sucks, give us new information. Clogs Danish. I slept in a gigantic pair of clogs made for an ogre in Denmark. What? era is this set in? You say that as if there were ever ogres in Denmark. Of course there were ogres in Denmark. Does the timeline matter? I suppose not. Besides, have you ever been to Denmark? Not especially, no. For all you know, ogres are real in Denmark, isn't it? That doesn't sound correct, but I don't have enough of data to refute it. Plus, the ogre erect constantly. Okay, no. No, not the ogre. God damn it. Is nothing sacred to you? It's ogre lore, pal. I will not allow you to tarnish my vision. The ogre dong stays. What? Okay, look, not to sound rude, but this is not working. Is it too out there? Out there? Pal. I'm having weird thoughts about the ogre. I'm honestly worried that you have awakened something in me and I don't like it. Oh, boo-hoo. Did someone get sweaty from whistling Ogre Venus? Let us never think about fabricated origin story again. Thank you. How's the film gonna start then? Maybe we just start later in the story? Will audience get what happened previously without context? Do you have context to explain why a hexanippled isopod person with green skin and head made of an array of stitched together fabrics and skins is walking around? That is me. He's describing me. Right. Let's not bring the notion up then. I'm sure we can leave that for the potential sequel or something. Radical, let's. Alright, so after you left whatever non-discretion location you happen to have crawled out of, where did you end up? Most what happened next is a bit of a blur. But I do remember one place from my past. Captivity. Wait, you were in prison? Yes, but I wasn't actually referred to people prison. People prison? You know, J for humans, human jail. Well, yeah, of course, I meant human jail. Where else could you possibly mean? Ah, right! You went flamingo jail! Feast your eyes, old man. The big house. You certain this is good place to set your tragic past? You don't think captivity is tragic enough? It's kinda hard to be truly bummed out while sitting next to a top here. So you're telling me if you got excruciatingly bad news, definitely excruciatingly bad. Let's say you find out your third bedrock was swept up in a tornado. Okay, that would be absolutely heart-wrenching. Continue. If you found out if you found about this while outside the tapir enclosure, would the mere presence of the near tapir really soften the blow much? I really think it hit once. Bullshit, the tapir would not comfort you and you... What's this I hear? The road of adventure mayhaps. Oh god, it's not you. PUMPKA, my featherless pirate green friend, you've returned at last. I have not returned, I merely came back to this location temporarily. Welcome back! You returned! You returned! Adam, the game knows you returned. The shower was needed and worth it. Nice, good. Good cold shower. And yes, look at the screen. You have returned. Yes, you picked the best time to return. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Yes, so is Adam. Bully to that then. I say Hey! Sorry to interact. Doting kind of boyfriend of PUMPKA here. How's it hanging? Love the hat. The hat is cool. And that kind of phone makes him look kind of like a piggy or some sort of animal. Igdas, another specimen. Hello, my equally featherless but decisively less green friend. What brings you to my wondrous catchroom of me, senseless beast of other foul monsterities today? Oh, nothing much, sir. So you have named the head guy Indiana Jones. Missed opportunity, yes. I'm just documenting PUMPKA. We are producing a gloomy movie about her life together. My, what a thrilling notion. You know, Sonny, in a way our goals are very much aligned. The sacrifices we make designated our very life solely documenting the most noble of beasts. I am the most noble of the beasts. So the public may know their terrible ferocity. You're a bee. I'm a beast. I'm a horrible beast. Ah! Yeah, it's groovy. Very groovy, yes. Bully to that. Oh god, they are mingling. You know what I think would be truly stupendous idea, my lad? Why we should exchange information, comrade, to strengthen both our dossiers? I'm a horrible beast. Very horrible. I shouldn't be just roaming freely. Oh hell no, Oliver, you couldn't possibly fraternize with the enemy. The enemy! Michelle, I'm just a humble documentarian. Not unlike your dear facet partner. I must say I do admire your choice in hat wear, my dear friend. Yeah, they both have hats. They both have... I was wondering, was the fetch... Is it the fetch? What is that kind of a... I was first assuming it would be like those kind of phones that have the red thing that starts flashing when someone calls. You cannot be contained. We cannot contain this beast of PUMPKA. How about tame? I'm not tamed, but at least easily. Yeah, I thought it was those alarms too, but apparently it is the Doctor Who hat. Is it Fetsy? Something like that. Likewise, sir. Say, how would you like to be in our film, Mr. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your name. You meant to say you haven't heard of me? I'm Sir Oliver doesn't read Mustard Ashhole's monthly dialogue. And thank you for the water. My throat is. I've actually finished every issue from 1995 onwards for your information. My boy! I'm Theodore Roosevelt, famed adventurer, explorer, documentarian, and zoo master. And yes, I would simply adore the opportunity to appear in your film as a primary source of zoological hogwash. Eee! This is a development for sure. Say, for purely cinematographical reasons, do you have any baby photos of PUMPKA? Oh my god, I'm afraid PUMPKA was no longer juvenile when she was found in her way to our spoonful clutches. But I do have some photos of her au naturel. Oh! You don't show those. Oh my god. Tell you wouldn't. Oh, that's hardly that scandalous. PUMPKA's naked right now. Oh yeah. Wait, how long I have been? Oh, drat. You're correct, my friend. What? Why am I naked? Don't look at me. Naked. I'm apparently naked. Don't look at me. I'm not wearing anything. Not wearing anything, only head here. Oh dear. Apparently naked. Wait, the character is naked the entire time. Apparently I am naked. Why am I naked? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know this. That being said, you ought to see the angle snapped in number 4. Oh dear. Nothing but just a leaf. The angle leaves very little to deprive the imagination. Oh no. May I see the... Oh, I think I gotta go. We'll be right back, okay? Do return, yes. I have yet to show you the photos of PUMPKA riding her own tricycle. They are so wonderfully ill-fitting. Oh dear. Tremendously gullible? Yes. Say, are you doing okay? I'm naked! I'm okay, I'm not okay. I don't have my eyes anymore. How did I get naked? You kind of flipped your lid back there. Yeah, well, duh. You were chit-chatting with my former captor. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I realized how that might have just looked. But hey... He said he wants to be in the movie, isn't that? If you put him in it, I'll walk. Unless you like put devil horns on him and dupe his footage to make him say dumb shit. Isn't this ain't a pumpkin patch, this is a nudity patch. Oi! You know, that does give me groovy segmentation in the golden question. The golden question? Well, yeah. We gotta consider villainy. Am I villain? PUMPKA is the villain of them all. I was shooting lasers. I am actually wearing clothes. Or they might be just my skin. You have to find out for yourself. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. I need to nudge myself. I'm flattered, but I doubt I have it in me to be a super villain. Are you saying we have to consider life of crime? Life of crime! Right, I'm sold. We need to just gun and get away, right? And maybe a large dog. Maybe an old woman shall be shattered from our combined mugging wrath. No? No granny mugging. We are discussing cinema. Absolute cinema. I was meaning to ask, is your movie gonna be some kind of maniac villain? Don't most stories have villains? Yeah, I mean, most successful stories tend to have some kind of hurdle for the protagonist to overcome, you know? There's very seldom character development to be had in merely loafing around, wedging in trash after all. I'm called out. That's me, that's my life, let's just film me doing that. Don't you wanna join me in trash, you know, holding hands? Okay, maybe that can't be an entire scene, but could squeeze in somehow to excuse shooting, maybe? Hehe, gay. But does that truly sound like making a compelling story to you? Maybe I gotta overcome something first. So my departure feels deserved or even earned. You might be onto something. Well, what's the alternative? Well, back on the villain train. It is fact that almost every story has a grand antagonist of some kind. All action comedies have bad guys after all. That must be it then. After all, action comedy is artist gender. Telling y'all, great stories have an antagonists. Right, most real-world love stories feature mother-in-laws. Yeah, now you're getting it? What you need is a nemesis. Who would that be? Well, wouldn't Theodore seem like an obvious candidate? Nah, I don't want him in my story at all. I don't know, man. Frown yourself. Think about how hammy that dude is. Wah! He'd bring a lot of gnarly energy to the role and give him the satisfaction hard pass. Well, alright, you pitch a villain then. Who do you see as the villain of your story? Little Billy. Ticket Jerry. Oh, we could save here. What if Billy? Okay, Luke, I'd love to take that brat down on a big butt. This is your story, not mine. Oh, come on. Don't you remember what I told you on the subway? That yard shit lord got me arrested. Oh yeah! What a runty scallywag. I know, right? How very rude of him. Solutions! Might you need some assistance? Oh dear. No! We got it all under control, Theo. Hurl Simpsons from our proximity, thanks. Thanks. Righty-ho! Volley to den, yes. Yeah. I say we just have you prance around in spandex and call it a day. Okay, that's a deal breaker. Why? What's wrong with the spandex? You do not want to see the first incarnation of this movie, turns out. This is your second attempt at this? That sounds like something you should have mentioned sooner. I was hoping that if I pretend it never happened, eventually I would forget. I can still hear the stretching spandex against my groin in my nightmares. Oh, poor baby. Experience the emo. Whoa, it can't fly, but it kicks ass. Sorry about that. In mine, just familiar screams. Far less emotionally complicated. Hell. Maybe this is pointless. I mean, we can really reduce the struggle, desperation, complex narrative down to a single antagonist. What if the true villain was society? I'm not sure that the film we are trying to market in general public should be about how unpleasant the target audience is. No, hear me out. Maybe it's people's perception of me. I can't see it because I'm me, of course. And you can't because it's a view you don't happen to share. Huh? Maybe you're right. I'm thinking complicated things. Fuck it. I'll just start the movie with a paragraphic Comic Sans text and solid background. With the execution of that out of the way, we can just focus on the actiony stuff. Oh, see, there's the issue. Define action. Because technically, decomposing is an action. Let's say general movement and activity. Yeah, nah, that's not me. Oh, come on, sure, there's some way to use groovy. Oh ho! What we need is the footage of your daring escape. It's the ideal narration point, the missing link. How about we ask Theo for the CCTV footage? Firstly, let's never speak to him again. That's my suggestion. Right, and secondly, I might have goated the lens of nearest camera of my enclosure with silly putty. What? What did you? To cover my tracks, of course. Alright, duh. Didn't you notice you were missing though? Nah, I just left a burlap sack of potatoes in my bed. Whoa. A sneaky limmer or particularly drafty dingo could get out of here no problem. Where do you think I got the idea? Huh? Okay, so crazy succession here. What if you entered one of the nearby enclosures and just filmed you, and I just filmed you climbing out all willy-nilly? We can totally just slap camera overlay on it and pass that as your actual daring escape. Wouldn't that be fake though? You realize that almost every movie is just people lying on camera, right? Nani? Would audience believe our forcery though? Would audience believe anything we've filmed so far? Right, so let's do this! Right, excellent! So, to our left, the noble alpaca enclosure. Sounds good to you? Are alpacas friendly? Yeah, let's go. Movies aren't real. Movies aren't real. I don't know. I've never been lost in the mountains of Peru, and they don't tend to walk around the city much. Are you ill-expected what comes to handling alpacas? Yeah, it's definitely a skill I tend to employ on my resume. Alright, so what's in front of us then? Judging from the cardboard cut out, emu. Emu. Right, that's not ideal. I've been closer to an emu than I have to an alpaca. Admittedly, they're kind of like feathered dinos. Dinos! Swans are also feathered dinos in fairness, and they are fucking deadly. Right, but imagine a man-sized swan. Oh dear. They have teeth. With a gun for a head? Oh, right, I've heard enough. We were fools of thinking weaponizing them. In another emu war kicks off, we'll be annihilated. Okay, this seems bad. But we are doing it. Okay. Emu or alpaca I have saved. Let's go with Emu. Emu. Alright, it's time to take the plunge. Alright, I've made contact with the soil. No door is now emu proof as never again. I seem to be in some enchanted land new frontier. You're in the emu enclosure. You getting this? Yeah, you look generally lost. Outstanding, yes. But now? Well, if this is your daring escape, I guess next stop of you is... for you is to take... escape? How do I do that? Well, oh, right. Crown tips, don't it? Well, yeah, of course, it's deeper on the inside. If I could climb from inside, an emu could jump it. No problem. This is certainly mild predicament. I could always just open the 2-gate door and let you out. That wouldn't look very cinematic. Does any of this? Alright, point made. Let me out. Oliver, are you getting this? If the this is the emu that's now located right before you, then yes, I'm very much getting this. Look at the gun emu! Oliver, am I in Danger? Do you think it's aggressive? I think it's an emu. Oliver, this is no joke. Need I remind you of the Great Emu War? Oh fuck. Why does it have a gun as its head? Because they apparently didn't replace just human heads with stuff. They replaced emu heads. Emus have won 100% of all wars they have fought with mankind. One war, and they kicked our asses. This one has a gun. It seems docile enough. War seldom changes, Frenchman. Alright, I'll get to open the gate in a moment. Oh god, it's just standing there, menacingly. I somehow doubt that the emus are capable of melee, so... Oliver, I think it's attempting to trap me here. You could step around it. Oliver, I think the emu is working with Theodore. Dude, so step around. Oliver, I must duel for my freedom. Hold on. Right. Camera and focus, do what... Well, you punched an emu. I slid for my freedom, Oliver. A 30 sacrifice. And I would do it again in a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, groovy. This is the good stuff. Dude, this footage is top notch. This is totally the last piece of footage we needed. Our ace in the hole. You really think so? I mean... It might be kind of hard to portray the footage as heroic moments since the raw footage is so heartbreaking footage of you assaulting a massive docile cotton ball with legs. But I'm sure with few jump scuds some borrowed shots from Deadly Normal's attack of the emus, I can string something completely together, so that's it. Yeah, I think we're done here. To be frank, I'm still a bit worried that Theodore Rustlebolt might press charges against us considering you assaulted one of his specimens. Oh please, he loves punching animals. I'm sure he punches emus constantly. Fucking invite him to premiere. He'll adore this trash. Hello Serial, how are you doing? Welcome, Serial lover. Right. Okay, that's one current pattern for the opening night. Man, I'm pumped to get this movie finished. Also hecking stoked. I gotta get back to the cinema, get to the editing for this tomorrow night. I am not gonna getting any sleep tonight. But hey, I'm sure if I go long enough without sleep, I'll be too out of it to feel the impelling stench of failure, right? Oh no, Oliver, no. Ugh. Hey, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. Oh, shoot. What's on the cards, my groovy dude? So the cinema's like definitely haunted, right? Elegantly, definitely haunted. Yeah, why? Has anyone ever died in the building? During its operation? Now that you mention it, yeah, there might have been an incident or two. Nothing out of the ordinary though. Huh? Big Bertha might have flattened the last progestionist who performed maintenance on her. Oh dear. Rolled over him, yeah. Turned him a red pancake. That's wait, did you say incident or two, like plural? Yeah, Big Bertha also tore another maintenance guy's arm off. Then flattened him. Then that didn't kill him. When in doubt, flattened the repair guy, as they say. Who says that? Who says that, Oliver? There was also time when Big Bertha rolled over, flattened some of the audience. That mashing is deadly. Going to dust my PC. Still have on my phone speaker. Nice, nice. Happy dusting. Man, the background music is a good jump. It is. This game has a good jams. For sure. Flattened some audience. Rolled right over them. Oh, I'm horrified. That doesn't sound right. Hey, now, Big Bertha's our pride and joy. Mr. Dickon did right, splurring one beautiful second-hand antique projector. Second-hand? Who showed him the machine? A friendly witch doctor who was hosting a yard sale. Dude, that cinema is 100% haunted. In your option, it is definitely haunted. Let's just agree to disagree. No, let's not. Right then, I'll be off. Oh. Parting is what's such sweet sorrow. But hey, I'll see you at the premiere tomorrow. Right? You know it, baby. Only if you'll be there, I might come. You know it, baby. Provide I don't need to buy a ticket, of course. Paris, the thought, friendo. I'll never scoop up some floor corn. I'll even scoop up some floor corn for you to scarf down if you come. So sweet, right? So see you then, partner. Boy, what a day! What a day! Let's file number 17. Did I save it? Oh, yeesh. I have been streaming nearly 4 hours and it's getting late. But unfortunately, we need to end. We need to end from today. Let's see if we can actually put the title. Let's go to the title. Why yes, let's find someone to raid. And thank you. Oh! Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time during the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. I've had a blast with it. It's been really something good, extremely interesting and fun. A lot of text though. So I need to go and drink some stuffings for my throat things. But yes, it's was an experience, Gasoline. You're absolutely right. And I wanna finish the road and try some other roads as well. It seems like really there's a lot of happening there, and there's a lot of other characters we haven't even met. We just went with the first person, right? Who was willing to come. But I really enjoyed Oliver Road. He's been an absolute wonderful boy. Silly monster fucker. Of course we need to pick the monster fucker to be the first boy. The game seemed very interesting. Yeah, I really wanna find out more the lore, because the world itself is very different. It's very different. Let's see, who could we rate today? There's a lot of people rating, streaming. Oh no, I don't wanna. No ads, no ads. We are rating. We're rating. Not yet, but soon. There's so many people. So many people. How can silly little how can silly little people choose? Okay, I have made my choice. And let's see. We are rating Cuddly Muffin Top, who is having their 5-year YouTuber anniversary stream, and it's going to be 12 hours charity stream for Children's Hospital things. So a good thing, a good person doing good things and stuff is a good thing. So we are heading there. We are heading there. Yes, so many peppers as well. We are rating Cuddly Muffin Top. But I need to stretch a little bit. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna continue this game later on, and most likely next week. Next week I maybe do even several streams, and I may do it again that I will let you on my Discord choose the day, because I think it was very funny. I think it was very funny to let people choose the day, and I think I'm gonna try it. Like, it's gonna be a thing for a little while at some point. Because choosing myself is kind of boring, because then I will know it right away. But when your guys are doing the choosing, it's a little bit more fun, you know? A little bit more fun. Let me do a little blue. Big PUMPKA appearing on the screen. Silver screen. And thank you, Wolfie, for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. And you have someone to play. Yes, exactly. That is so good. But yes, good night, everyone. Thank you for this stream, and thank you for everything. And I hope you enjoyed the game and time. And see you next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.